Welcome to your doom.
Alrighty, so it's time to get started. Welcome in everyone, a pleasant Monday. We'll be doing wonderfully today. We're already past the midway point of May. And those of you who were here during Balatro Sunday, thank you so very much. I know I had a handful of people there. I do appreciate it. Let's go welcome in all of these early birds here. Oh, I got a bunch here. I got Carrie and Oops and Backlogics. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you all. And we got Lamb here as well. Lamb is also an early bird. Lamb, welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
There you go. Now we know Backlogics is in the house. Definitely do there. Thanks for playing that sound alert, Backlogics. And Drummer was also here too. That's right, Drummer was here too. Yeah. I believe Drummer played Welcome to Your Doom, and I totally didn't hear it because I did not have my headphones on. Didn't have my headphones on for pretty much the majority of the first 5 minutes. Usually during those 5 minutes, I'm up and about, making sure I get all the stream ready and the lighting and all that stuff.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Oh, there you go. No, Drummer wants in on Sventi Uncommon. There you go. Backlogics and Drummer are in the house. Very good, very good. Oh, and Oops redeemed hydration already. Trying to keep ourselves hydrated here. All right, let's go ahead and do that first. And then I got something to show you guys. I was hoping Bhed would be here. I know that they'd be interested in what I would be showing you guys. So I'll probably show it again once if he arrives here. Power up. Yeah, let's go power up. Well, that Titus laugh Backlogis, that had some delay. I don't know why. Maybe Sound Alerts just doesn't like playing like two sound alerts just next to each other or something. Yeah, that Titus laugh was like a 5-second delay or at least or something like that.
Flawless victory.
You guys are going bonkers with the sound alerts. Okay, I like that. Well, enjoy it, because then we're going to turn it off and then we're going to be trying to enjoy a video game here. All right, here we go. Water. Anytime you're about to start on a project or start on a video game, starting out on or maybe in between a workout or so, or before you start a workout. I mean, I don't know if before you start a workout, I don't know if water is going to be a good thing. I mean, it may lead to cramps or whatever. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that if there's anything that involves like brain power, you need, mental resiliency or whatnot, just like when we're playing a video game like this. I know a video game is all, you just pick up a controller and you press buttons and whoop-de-doo, something happens right there. But you know what? Make sure that you keep yourselves hydrated so that it's not just buttons that you press, but you press buttons and know when to press them for victory. Cheers, guys. Well, look what we got here. Right as we finished a hydration reminder, we got ourselves an Amber raid. Welcome in, Amber, and raiders and viewers from Amber's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy International Museum Day. Nice. I like museums, whether they're here or elsewhere around the world. Museums have my respect, definitely. Definitely, for sure. MC Captain coming in with the Amber Raid. Captain, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Pleasant Monday to you, Amber. Pleasant Monday to everyone else who came with Amber's Raid. What's Amber been doing? Mass Effect. Commander Amber. This is the best Mass Effect 2 stream on the Citadel. Mass Effect 2. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. Hope everyone enjoyed watching Commander Amber handle it there in Mass Effect the Legendary Edition. Thanks for bringing yourself and your amazing community here, Amber, as we are going to get started with more Final Fantasy X. So now we're back to the retro, and this and tomorrow's stream and the day after tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy X. Mass Effect 1 is now retro. What console would that be in? Are we talking
My
PS3?
body is ready.
Are we talking something along PS3? Like, 'cause I mean, for me, PS3 is retro already. I'd say Xbox 360 is already retro to me. I probably think the Wii U is now retro. Oh, it's PlayStation 2? Oh, okay. When I think of Mass Effect, why do I think of PS3? All of a sudden, I don't know Mass Effect. I don't know the IP, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to admit that I have no idea about Mass Effect. So I am not. I am. What's the word? Not qualified to talk about Mass Effect. Okay, you're done for now, drummer. Okay, hey, well, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. Are you ready for? A drummer's body is ready for more Final Fantasy X. Are all of your bodies ready? Anyone want to confirm other than drummer? You don't have to. Oh, Mass Effect was Xbox 360. Yeah, that's why I thought Mass Effect was somewhere around the PS3 X360 generation. But it could be like one of those things where when you think of Yakuza, like the first thought wouldn't be PS2, but the Yakuza series started on the PS2, I believe. Or maybe Xbox. Maybe they're OG Xbox. But I do remember Yakuza, the first two games being on sale for the PS2. Oh, Backlogics is correct, and it was on the PS3. Yeah, we don't have PS3 hooked up on our streaming system as of yet. In no hurry to get PS3 games going, because we already got plenty of stuff to do anyway. But yeah, who knows? I may surprise you guys. Maybe at some point we'll get PS3 games online, and I'll share my list of PS3 games that we can play, and add PS3 to the PlayStation tab there. Oh, and also the other thing, I said that before. I said this recently, and I need to remind myself, but I got to put up the WiiWare titles, because I have the Nintendo Wii listed under the Nintendo section, and you guys can willingly request a WiiWare title that I have on the Wii. So it's not just strictly the physical discs that you're limited to. I gotta update that sometime. Definitely gotta update that sometime. Oh yeah. Before we start, I recently got a arcade stick for the Sega Saturn. Now, I remember, I don't know if some of you remember, but I was talking about how it would be so cool because I have like a bunch of Saturn shmups on the Saturn and fighting games on the Saturn. How it'd be really ideal to have an arcade stick, and lo and behold, I got one. This is used and in really good condition. Bought it from Japan. It plays with the same amount of clickiness and sturdiness as the PC Engine and the Super Famicom controllers or the arcade sticks. The one thing though is that now I'd say one generation in, there's a difference between a PC Engine stick that Hori made and a Sega Saturn stick. The Sega Saturn stick is thinner. There's a lot more plastic, and there's only one layer of metal, and it's at the base. Whereas the PC Engine stick I have here and the Super Famicom stick, it's all metal, and it's way more sturdier. So then you can see, you guys kind of may have caught this kind of trend with controller manufacturers that sooner. Like, if you think, oh, what am I trying to say? The materials that they use as the generations goes on somehow gets cheaper and cheaper. They use less robust stuff in their controllers, but at least there's a metal base. I can't really complain about that. The metal base does give it some good weight, but in terms of buttons and the joystick and stuff, and you got the start button here, and you got these switches. I don't know if you can able to see, but you got the turbo switches over here. This really feels good, and it's actually cheap. I didn't pay an arm and a leg for this. I paid less than $100. I'd say somewhere around 50. Somewhere around 50. $50 US. So anyway, I wanted to show you guys that. Yeah, this was, yeah, I may show it again. Maybe later. Need to go run for dinner, Amber? Okay, cool. Lurk mode activated. Alright, sounds good. Well, I hope you guys appreciated that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. Let us go ahead and get started here. So we're going to go ahead and turn off sound alerts. Cool. I'm glad that you guys happen to get in as many as you can. As many sound alerts as you can. If I remember, we'll go ahead and it will ensure that we'll have more opportunity for sound alerts before we sign off. Okay, so we just beat Chocobo Eater. And yeah, Backlogix, you said that you were at that same spot, but you didn't beat Chocobo Eater yet, right? Okay, but you're very, very close, though. You are very close. Lots of schmucks to break that bad boy in. Yeah, you know, I tested a Street Fighter game, and it felt good. I was able to pull off. I was playing Akuma, or the Japanese version. He's known as Goki. I was able to pull off the Raging Demon easily, which is good. The Raging Demon test. I was able to pull them off quite easily. So I'm really impressed with the stick. Oh, you're just before Chocobo Eater. Okay. Well, you gotta do the right thing and teach Chocobo Eater a lesson. The lesson is they better change their diet. Maybe become vegetarian and like eat trees and bushes or something. Or just kick his butt. Maybe kicking his butt is a surefire way to get rid of him. Alright. Well, let's get going.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
There you go, let's ride a chocobo. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be looking for stuff. We're gonna be looking for treasure, and we're also gonna be looking for chocobo feathers on the ground. If you guys spot any chocobo feathers, let me know. Oh, chocobo feather. There is a chocobo feather. Okay. Oh, I see something there. All Bhed Primer, Volume 9. E equals I. Okay. Titus is... Did I just say it? Oh, so good. I was saying Titus all this time. Yeah, you know, back in the day, when I played Final Fantasy X for the first time, I called the protagonist Titus. It slipped. It just slipped. Gosh darn. That was bound to happen. Alright, so anyway. Alright. How do I get over there? Oh, what is this? Oh, nice. Heat Lance. Very good, very good. Very good. Well, can we open our menu here? Heat Lance, so that is a Kimari weapon, I'm assuming. Piercing and Fire Strike. Yeah, let's do it. Interact with them and jump like that. Yeah, I was figuring out what it is to do, what button to press. And I think I figured it out, I think. Maybe I should turn down the capture volume just a tad. There we go. Gonna take a little break, Backlines. Need to do a little research on the company you're interviewing for tomorrow. Unfortunately, this new job you started didn't turn out to be quite what you thought it would be with the amount of pay. They got lucky and snagged an interview at another. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, but it's kind of like you just started a job and now it feels kind of awkward in some way. I mean, I think just in some personal way. But yeah, hope that all straightens out and hope that straightens out and you get something worthy of your time and be paid for it. You see chocobo feathers, need to interact with them and jump like that. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
Alright. We're at High Road North End. Okay. Is there going to be a treasure chest somewhere? Oh, I see a safe.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
Oh no.
How many times do
Dang
I
it.
have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
I didn't mean to get off the chocobo. There was a treasure chest to get. Anyway, whatever. Oh, I can get on one here. Okay, cool. All is well, Backlonics. Too much contest. We're getting the services that pay out the best. This new job you're applying for will be more of an office job and something you've been wanting to move towards and further in the quote-unquote automotive industry. That's good. That's an office job is a good start. Maybe then, I think maybe in the future, probably too early to tell, but you can move on to be an accountant. Accounting is a good field, stable, from what I've been picking up. And I'll be with a different coworker from Club Car Wash, so I'll have a good friend to work with if you get that job. Oh, nice! You can take advantage of the camaraderie and make you enjoy the work. All right, where is? There's supposed to be a treasure somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. There you go. Okay, that's what I meant to do here. Alright, now what's this here? What's this called? This is called Old Road North. Okay. Okay. There's going to be a chocobo feather somewhere along here. Oh, I see it. Nice. Thunderblade. And Scout. Okay, Thunderblade. Is that Aron's weapon? Yes, it is. Piercing and lightning strike. Heck yeah, let's do it. Whoops. I need to stop pressing the circle button for no reason. Okay, is this now Old Road South? Yes, Old Road South. Look for a feather here.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Okay. Or be the feather. Don't see feather yet. Oh, treasure. Mars Crest. Okay. Mars Crest, that sounds really important. Okay, let's look for that gosh darn feather. Walking extremely slow. Oh. Oh, there we are. Fortune Sphere. Cool. Okay. Okay. We got ourselves a fortune sphere. Okay. Now let's go back here. Let's go dismount our chocobo. Oh, crests are critically important later on in the game. So that's the thing I totally forgot from my last playthrough of this game. Maybe at that time I actually didn't freaking care what those crests were all about. Maybe, to be honest with you. Yeah, I better go drink some more water too. You guys do so as well. Keep yourselves hydrated. Oh, and you know, I don't mean to spill like other like non-retro stuff here on the retro channel, but because I play Balatro. So I was listening to pretty much almost the entirety of the VOD. It's a very short stream. It's about an hour ish, and watched it too. And there's a good lesson there for like how to handle boss blinds. I know like some of you may have had problems with reaching the score requirements. So there's one good thing to pick up there, and that is once an ante starts, you already have about a couple of blinds and a couple of shops worth of time to familiarize yourself with the boss blind. They tell you who your boss blind is once you start the ante. So like, based on that, you can make decisions to get yourself prepared for the boss blind. So yes, exactly. Chocobro. Yeah, we're all Chocobros over here. Yeah. I've been riding chocobos here. We started off the stream and been riding a chocobo now. Hey there, Kohi. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Good to see you here. We had a wonderful weekend, and we just dismounted a chocobo. And now we're going to be talking with folks.
You must first go to the end of the high road in order to get back on the new road.
Okay. Get on that chocobo there. You're just testing the NES Megami Tensei? Okay. They don't have maps? Are you sure? I think in Megaten 2 they do. I think they do. No? I haven't played the first one though. Maybe in the second they do. Okay, so what are we gonna do here with Tidus here? I guess Tidus will fight this guy. Ouchies. Ouchies. Okay. Yeah, let's go power break this guy. Okay, and then guess we'll blizzard one of these. Should probably cast haste. Probably should have casted haste onto somebody here. Oh, here the. Wait, why do I have why do I have the potions in the opposite order? I'm used to seeing potions up on top. Maybe there's a way to sort. I should go check out the menu. I must have messed up the sorting algorithm. The second is top down, which is different. But no auto map. Need to use Mappa. Yeah, was it Mappara or something like that? Oh, interesting. Well, you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to resort to using whatever in-game map there is. Just look online, and there you got a map right there. That shouldn't detract you from enjoying any of the Megaten games on the Famicom. That's what I think. I wish I had something that would tell me like how much like I have of whatever's left. I wish I knew that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, whatever. I don't think that one is weak to any particular element, so I'll just thunder it. Yeah, how much HP a monster has left? Just the first one will be rough, but you can find maps and actually learn to navigate. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's on the OG Megaten 1, but on Kyaku, on the first game, there is an enemy, or no, demon. I believe Goa is one of them. And Goa, at least one demon that goes by Goa that I know of, knows level drain, so be careful. Level drain is a pain. I don't know if it's a permanent decrease in level or it is just temporary. But yeah, that could be really nasty. Yeah, the sensor trait, yes. Yes. Oh, Kyaku has auto map functions for both of their games. Okay, nice. Alright, I thought more folks actually had that sensor functionality. Alright, sure. Nice. You were messing around with the OG NES games for some reason, Kohi. It's probably because you had the itching to play Megaten. That's just normal. That's all it is. That's all. That's why. I mean, it's as clear as day. Kimari has that ability to learn the scan ability and think will tell you without having to use weapons with that trait. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, speaking of skills, so the guide I'm playing off of is really heavily suggesting that we get Yuna to learn Cura and Lulu to learn all of the raw spells, all the tier 2 spells, like Fyra, Thundara, Bozara. So, speaking of that, let's go to Sphere Grid and let's do some stuff. Can we do anything here? I think we can. Teaches the ability to provoke? Sure. Cool. Alright, Auron. It is very much needed for the next boss encounter. Okay. Cool stuff. Hey. Alright. Or can we move? Guess I can move this away. And teaches the ability Guard. Okay, nice. Lulu. Okay. Alright, nice. Well, we're gonna have to be doing some grinding then. That's what it seems like we're gonna need to do. Oh, I gotta do some level grinding. So where are we looking at here? Where is Cura? There's life. Level 2 lock. Did she learn it somewhere along here, or is it due to casting spells like over and over? Probably. Well, I don't know. All right. Yeah, let's go exit. Okay. Oh, we gotta return all the way back to the last crossroads, so we will actually need our chocobo. Yeah, we'll actually need our chocobo here. You're able to win the Blitzball tournament. And aside from some dialogue changes, Waka gives a trophy to Dado to take back to Bhed instead of Blitzball. Oh, that's it? Okay, nice. Well, congrats. Well, GG's to you, Backlogix. GG's. Very good, very good. I knew you were the undisputed Blitzball winner of amongst the Ice Tribe. Actually, okay, we need to probably go back, I think. We're trying to look for a carriage. Somewhere we're going to be looking at a carriage, seeing a carriage and interacting with it. Okay. Hey, you're welcome back, Logix. It was still an extremely tough match. Horribly out-leveled by the other team, so it's stacked against you from the start. Man, but you back Logix were able to pull it through.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Alright, cool.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Tell me about the operation.
What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
Really? You sure that's a good idea?
Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
You smell jealousy? Indeed. You may pass.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Bhed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Auron. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Auron must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Temple of Yevon Jose. Alright. Alright, before we go, how are we with everything? I guess we're okay there, yeah. Can we go back? We're sealing off the area for the operation. All passengers be denied. Okay. Yeah, that one one person asking for a donation. If we gave them 100 gil, we would have gotten a scout. If we donated 1,000, we could have gotten an ice lance. If we donated 10,000, we could have gotten the moon ring. But yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay with what we have here now. Okay, here is where we need Lulu to learn her tier 2 spells, and gonna train up Lulu for Fyra, Blazara, Thundara, and Watera, and then we need Yuna to have Cura. So let's take a look at this here. I guess we have to get AP. I guess that's what this is used for, right? We need to gain AP, and AP will make Lulu's magic level up, I guess. And I guess same thing for Yuna. Yeah, Yuna with I guess you just need 15 AP and she'll learn Cura or something like that. At least I think that's how that goes. Yeah, let's go, stay alert during your trip. I hope this helps. Thank you. Let's look for a save. Let's look for a save sphere. You must take full precautions here. Please use this if the need arises.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry. Just doing my job.
Just doing my job.
No, not this way. That way. I guess I'm not good at explaining.
No, you're good at explaining. I'm just ignoring you. Okay. Okay, so... let's see, I guess we'll go... Kimari, I guess. Maybe that was a bad idea. Alright, go use Yuna. And how about we summon? How about that? How about we go summon? Yeah, let's go summon. Strike. Sure. Nice. Nice. somehow I think that our party is a bit on the weak side. I don't know, something about this kind of seems like we need to be hitting harder. Did I have a good Monday? I think so. I think I did. Yeah, it was. It's warmer than usual out there, and it was a productive work day today. And glad to be here and streaming in the evening. All right, Overdrive. I don't think Overdrive will do anything against them, or maybe it will. It'll probably cure him. Will probably cure him. No, I wasn't talking specifically Backlogics about this battle, but all the battles so far. It just seems like when we were like that last battle that we fought, it looked like we were under-leveled. I mean, Tidus and Aron, you know. That's what I meant. I don't mean this particular battle. She'll still get experience if I just use her as a healer. Just have her do that. We definitely are there. Hello there, Gray. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. We are definitely are no G hardware. Playing on the PS2, my personal copy, and here's my Ocean Blue DualShock 2. He says, guys, a great place to grind. Backlogics, Ember of this area, and a little bit of a roadblock in terms of difficulty curve. Did I get a retro tink? Yes. Yeah, we used to use a FrameMeister for a good amount of time, and then not too long ago I picked up a retro tink. And that's what we're streaming off of now. Is that see-through plastic? Yeah. Yeah, see-through plastic, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can see the rotating motors and stuff, and you can tell the electronics, the board somewhere between there. There we go. Okay, now remind me, how will Yuna learn Cura, and how will Lulu learn her tier 2 spells? It needs to come back as an aesthetic for tech. You can still find it. I mean, I found an all. Like, you can get a custom controller from a place called Kill Screen, which I mentioned before. I picked up a fully translucent yellow PS5 DualSense. So it's exactly this kind of DualSense, like lemon yellow color, but it's not just the controller chassis, but it's the buttons, it's the D-pad, it's the shoulder buttons, and the analog sticks, which are also transparent yellow. It's all transparent yellow. So I picked it up from Kill Screen. You can order them there. They have transparent controllers in all sizes. Granted, they're not like official, like Sony OEM Sony controllers. Oh, the spells are sphere grid, Captain. There's a clear shell for the NES that you want to get. Oh yeah, those Yeah, I've seen those around. Like it's like retro NES or something like that. Some store that sells them. Yeah, I've been selling them online for a while. The bill of materials included for simplicity. Can I get any color? Translucent colors and Jack Frost. Yeah, you can check Killscreen's website. Yeah, go to Killscreen on another tab or a window and check it out. Are you talking about cooler? Could I get any cooler with a Jack Frost a translucent color? Oh, are you telling me that I'm cool right now with this? Well, I appreciate the compliment. I thought when you said cooler, I thought you meant you actually meant color. My swag is pink. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna have to be grinding it out here for the next, I don't know how long. That's what we're gonna be doing. All right. So it's magic by 3 points. Wait, why did I miss this? Wait, yeah, why did I miss this? Anyway. Okay. Alright, alright. Aura has been farmed and stored for the epic winter. I can follow the sphere grid and see how far along they are. Okay. Oh, that is a long way here. Kind of having trouble following here. Which way are we at here? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Oh, this way. Oh my gosh, we got a long ways to go. Whoa. We gotta wait. This is where we need to go. This is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, like 11. Holy moly. Oh, select will pan out. Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay, so then, how far are we from Cura? Is it the same? Which way? Oh, she's going this way. Okay. Delay Buster. Hey, Stega. Okay, she's gonna learn life. Sloga? Dude, what the heck? Oh, I can go this way. Oh yeah, I don't have to go this way. Actually, I'm blocked there. Pray. Node is empty. Wow. Dude, that's a lot. Battles can give me 2 to 3 sphere grid points. Don't let that discourage you. Discourage me. Discourage anyone. Okay, nice. Alright, very good. Alright, let's keep at it. Let us keep. Is there any treasures here that may be worthwhile picking up? Is there gonna be a dude that's gonna give us something around here? Ambushed. Okay. Okay. How about go? Oh, I didn't.
Bring it on.
Didn't mean to do that. I thought it was Kimari's turn. I wanted to switch out Kimari. Okay, Cura. Actually, let's go Null Blaze. Yeah, let's go Null Blaze.
Shield us from fiery fury.
There we go. Null Blaze. There we are. Oh, it only shielded him once. Ew, just shielded him once there. Overdrive. Yeah, let's go Blizzard Fury. Let's do it. Man, I have no idea what to do there. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Oh, rotate the right joystick? Oh! Oh, oh, jeez. Have I played Mario Party? I have, Gray, yes. Yep, I have played Mario Party. Specifically, I played a lot of Mario Party 5 on the GameCube. Oh, did it tell me at the top and I just didn't see it? Yeah, I just probably didn't see it, yeah. I just probably didn't see it. Do that thing with the N64 controller to completely ruin the stick. Oh, okay, there, thank you, alright. I have that particular picture in my mind there. That's a great explanation there, Gray. Wait, why isn't Lulu doing anything? Oh, I want her to do something. Yeah, let's go Blizzard. I thought I pointed at the bomb. What the heck? Anyway, whatever. No, yeah, Yuna. Okay. You remember getting a blister from rotating the damn joystick on the PS2 game? Alright. Okay. Blizzard, but point that onto a freaking bomb, please. There. God Hand is killed. Oh yeah, we got a viewer's choice request for God Hand on our Saturday stream, so you'll be seeing more God Hand here, supposedly. Yeah, stick around. You'll see us continue with God Hand. We'll go beyond video poker. All right. Yeah, let's keep recasting Null Blaze. Yeah, it's fine. I guess Cura? It's Cura Lulu. I did point at Lulu, right? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Might as well... Maybe we can just finish up this guy here. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Learn self-destruct. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that Kimari is kind of a blue mage also. He's like a hybrid of a spear wielder and a blue mage, which is cool. Null Blaze. Now we need Big Guard. No. How about Aqua Lung? We need Aqua Lung. Now you can't have a blue mage if you don't have Aqua Lung. A spear is just a staff for more pointed remarks. Oh, I like that. I like that. Bronzo Rage. Whoa, jump, self-destruct, or seed cannon? How about if we jump? Nice. Okay, nice. Alright, alright. It's just you and me there, Bomb. Dragoon Blue Mage is a cool class combo. Well, the cool thing is that you can do literally whatever you want in FF5. I mean, you can teach any of your regular 4 to be whatever. They can be. I mean, you can teach them all the classes, or you can just restrict them to just. You can have like, I don't know, Lena or whoever, or Faris, be a blue mage and dragoon and nothing else. You know, like just restrict the way you play. Hey there, and Gray with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Gray. Enjoy the follower emotes and enjoy more Final Fantasy X and us chatting about retro games and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and Null Blaze here. That's right. Alright, who are gonna be curing here? Probably Cura Kimari. Okay. Blizzard. Will this be enough? I really doubt it here. Nice. Did I say if I had an RGB cable for my PS2 setup? No, I am not using it for the PS2 setup. No, I have RGB for a handful of other consoles. For PS2, I'm using a component cable, as I am with the Wii and the GameCube and the PSP. I use component. RGB is on the NES, the N64, the Famicom, Saturn, and Dreamcast, and Master System, and MSX. That's where I use RGB. RGB SCART. But specifically for PS2, I use component. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, when you say RGB, to me it means SCART. So if you mean component, then yes, I am using component, but not SCART. SCART is for a bunch of the other consoles. I had to get my NES and Famicom's RGB modded. Yeah, Component uses 5 chords. You have a red, a green, and a blue, which is also called YPBPR, which uses subtractive coloring or something like that. And then you also have the normal red and white right and left audio. RGB, you have a pin specifically for a color, so none of that subtractive synth, subtractive stuff that happens with Component. RGB and Component are roughly the same, but RGB is just a tad more sharper and clearer and colorful. More effective than Component. But of course, Component is leagues better than Composite, which is what you're talking about, just the yellow. It's all composite signal. Hence, it's called Composite. Alright, well, this battle took forever. Well, we just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. Wait, isn't there a dude that's gonna give me something around here? Guess we have Yevon's blessing since the Maester himself wished us good fortune. You put an atoms? What's an atoms? I don't know what that is. Explain what an atoms is. Okay. So, what are we gonna do here? Null Blaze, probably? Ouchies. Yeah, dual horn. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How to go about this here. I guess we'll do this. Alright, 474, okay. I think we better Cura here. Cura Kimari. Oh, E-Tim. Oh, E-Tim's NES RGB on your Nintendo is the Australian guy's name that makes the NES RGB circuit board. You wired it to the multi-out SNES port and got a component cable. Oh, nice! That's some good skill there, Gray. Yeah, I had to take mine over to... I had to ship mine over to some place here in the US for it. Or for them. And so far, so good. Well, yeah, overall, it's been good. Don't have to leave Lulu and Yuna in battle for them to gain XP. As long as they do an action in the battle, they'll get experience for the fight. Oh, okay. So that means we can just start off with Lulu and Luna and Yulu doing something, and then we can just swap them out. S video. Oh, you mean on mine? No, it was particularly just RGB. I wanted strictly RGB. So I wanted the what I think was best of the best. When I mean RGB, I mean SCART. I mean a SCART connector. So usually it's like a 9 or 8 or 9 pin mini DIN connecting to, which will be connected to the back of the console with the RGB mod, and on the other side it will be a SCART connector, which will go to the RetroTink. We'll split, go to the RetroTink, and then go to a BVM, of a really small BVM. For the PS2 game, I'm using another TV, another CRT TV. It's a consumer grade, like a 20 some odd inch Philips. Yeah. Oh, okay. With the N64, it was multi out to SCART. Yeah. So for the N64, when they put in the RGB mod, they made sure that it's compatible with the AV out connector. But then on the other end, I can have it SCART. Okay. Ronso Range. Ronso Range. Okay, let's go jump and destroy. Who are we gonna destroy here? Let's destroy this guy. Ouchies. Want to swap out players really fast? Trade them in and press triangle. They get credit and it's a fast turn. Trade them in and press triangle. Okay. Well, I'm pressing triangle, it's not working. Oh, you can swap turns. Oh. Blah, I shouldn't be doing that. Alright. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Why can't I? There. Alright, land set on whatever's. Ooh, overdrive. Slots! Elemental reels! Uh-oh. What do we get? Ice? We got ice! Nice! Cool! We got ice! Triangles like defend? Are you sure? When I press triangle, it's as though it's the same thing as skipping your turn. But then I get penalized. Because it's like triangle is like, oh, I just want to forfeit my turn. Oh, it is defend? Oh, it is? Ew, okay. Alright. Oh, watch the character when they put up their shield. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, they do defend. Yeah, they go into some defensive pose. Yeah, I just press triangle with R on. Okay, you got it. Okay. I should not have doubted you all. Should not have doubted you. Oh, dude, what? I just healed him. But because he has some fire thingy there. Man. He has a fire thingy. Dang it. He has a fire thingy. Alright, anyway, I'm not fighting him. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Okay.
Farewell.
Nice. Yeah, there is a way to, I think if you press left or right on the D-pad during battle, I think you have the selection for, like, for equipment, like sword and, or like your weapon or something. Who knows, Maester Seymour might even summon Aeons and fight alongside us. Okay. Let's go ahead and use whatever potions we have. Okay. Can I sort my items? Yeah, we were talking about that. It was like, it was so weird. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, why were my potions all the way at the bottom? Yeah, I mentioned that, like, not too long ago. Alright. Alright. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out for Yuna and Lulu here. Actually, Ever Defend, Kimari, we can, I guess, swap out. Oh yeah, I gotta remove that fire spear that he has there. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and defend. Nice. Yep, they're in their defensive stance. Yes, I am convinced that that's where they are. Yes. All right. Dude, what? I have the wrong elements. I thought Aaron's sword is imbued with darkness or something. Darkness is not an element here in FF10, huh? Oh my gosh. I guess my mind hasn't completely left Valkyrie profile. or probably Legend of Dragoon. Still don't believe it's Bushuru. Yep. Okay, so anyway, Null Blaze. Okay. And we'll go Blizzard, or actually no, let's go Water on this guy. There you go, one shot at him. Okay, and now we'll do what? Null Blaze. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, here's the weapon here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's give him the katana. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. We did it. We did it! See, Backlogix, I listened to you now, and I believed you now. I listened to you now, and I'll believe you forever. There. Alright, alright, now let's try to go to town on these guys. Oh, thanks for the GG there, Backlogix, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'll be budging. I mean, Lulu and Yuna were great together, especially against these bombs. Especially against these bombs here. You will always try not to lead me astray. I'll appreciate that. It's okay if, you know, there's some, like, minor hiccups along the way. I mean, it's all good. I mean, we're all human, you know? Or human-like. We're all humanoid-like. Alright, yeah, just go take him out here. Okay, let's see. Now, Lulu is almost a goner. So let's go ahead and heal her. Yeah, I know what you meant, yeah. Late in your brain doesn't want to compute. I know the feeling. Yeah, let's go heal Lulu here. Okay. And I believe we can do a power break here. I miss Tidus's haste. Haste would go really well here. Okay. And this should do it over here. Okay. Now I'm wondering, should we actually be proceeding? Because in this section here, like this whole section where we're at, there is no save sphere, at least not from what I see. Oh, these are different enemies now. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll just do something here, or, yeah, let's do something here. Let's, have her cast Cure on Auron. Nice. Uh-oh. And then Auron can power break. Nice. And then Lulu can cast, I don't know what she'll cast. Blizzard, probably? Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we can swap out Yuna for somebody. There you go. And swap out Lulu for Tidus.
Got you covered. See ya.
Nice. Okay, cool. Here, this should come in handy. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for... There was some dude that was gonna give us something. Tough Bangle. Okay. Who equips Bangles here? Lulu. HP plus 20. Water Ward. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blue Bangle is far good. And Yuna has Fire Ward. I guess that means she has some resistance to fire, so I like that. Yeah, Red Bracer would be good. Why didn't he have a Buckler all this time? Dark Ward, defense plus 3? Sure. Yeah, let's replace the Heat Lance with something. I don't know what. Water Strike? Oh yeah, Water Strike. That would be good against those, those Lightning Flawn. Sure. Yeah, no fire strike. Okay. I think we're all good here. Aaron has no MP though. Okay, I think we better start looking for a save sphere. Uh-oh. Dang it. Dang it.
I'm not done yet. Come on.
Wow. What is going on here? What's going on here? Game, slow down a bit. I need to keep up with the battles.
The fiends here are tough.
No freaking kidding. I didn't even lay an attack in. Okay. You guys asked for it here. Who's gonna be the unfortunate victim here? I guess whatever. There we go. And that didn't one-shot him. Okay. This should do it, I think. There we go. Wow, okay. Okay. Alright, it's time to switch. Change characters here. Let's go, what are we gonna do here? Let's do, Null Blaze. Okay. Alright, let's go, yeah, let's go, wow, we're running out of Phoenix Downs. This is dangerous. I think we should be running away from battle. Unless it's an easy battle, we straight up need to be running away. Jeez. Nah, whatever. Screw your slots. Okay, let's go Blizzard here. Good. Good. Okay, let's go Cure. Who are we gonna cure here? How about Lulu? Nice. Oh yeah, we have Guard. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now I think it's time to bring Tidus back.
Got you covered.
And what are we gonna do? Cheer. Nice. Very good. Very good. 271. Alright, cool stuff. Yeah, I think we need to haste up Tidus here. And we're almost there. Almost there. Ouch. Whatever. Tidus won't get any experience there, but man, what a battle! Jeez. This is crazy. Tidus is still alive with 1 HP, thankfully. Alright, let's start working on this thing. Holy moly, this is intense. This proves that we are really severely underleveled here. Yeah. That dog's going to the pound in the ground. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go move. Move here. And then there. Shall we use a thing? What kind of a thing should I use? I don't know. I need to be using these things here. Wait, can I use a monosphere? Oh! Because it's adjacent or something. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, let's go here. And, let's do this. I'll go here, and then, oops. There we go. Yuna! Alright, where will we take Yuna? Alright. Yuna's learned life. So screw Phoenix down, so we'll just be casting life. Oh yeah, I can also get stuff adjacent. You know, maybe that's what I should be looking into here as well. Yeah. Okay. Yuna, Waka. Oh yeah, I could move here. Whoops. Learned aim. And then agility. Kimari. Can I use stuff? Oh no, I can't use stuff. Yeah, let's go move this way. Can I use anything? No, I cannot. It's just a bunch of, oh, I can further zoom out. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of empty slots until we get to this point right here. Okay. There we go. And I think we're all good. Am I earning enough experience to catch up fast enough to not be underleveled? Well, I guess, you can be the judge. I mean, based on the based on the past few encounters with the bombs. I mean, it seems like it's taking a while. To me, it seems like it's taking a while to get battles done. But yeah, that's if the guide is suggesting that Lulu needs to learn the tier 2 spells, then we're going to be spending we're still going to be spending time level grinding. You're playing Lufia 2 now, and you're level grinding to play catch up. That sounds good. Sounds like you're having fun. We're both playing retro games here right now. Right here, right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go exit the menu. Alright, Yuna still has some HP left. Or, I'm sorry, MP left, that is. I need to get to like a rest spot or something. Who's this? Oh, okay. Now these are going to be easy enemies here. Easy peasy. So we'll go, I guess we'll go Waka here. Have Waka take down the floating eye. Okay, Auron can switch out for Yuna. Let's have her cast something. I don't know what. Let's have her cast something here. Okay, Lulu with the to ice. I think they're both weak to ice here. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's go back to Kimari. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice.
Good day, lad. Sneak past the guards, I did.
What do you got? What do you got? Ice Brand? Yeah, I'd like that. Ice Brand would be good. Ice Brand would be good. I don't think anyone has an Ice Brand currently. An Ice Brand would be really, really good. I think. Wait. Oh, we do have an Ice Brand already.
Be making a fortune with Operation Mayhem prices. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owes you one, eh?
Okay, let's, Oh yeah, Tidus already has an Ice Brand. You got too far ahead where you need to be level-wise, thinking you need to gain at least 5 more levels just to get to the point not having to worry about a party wipe. Fights are still tough, but you'll have a chance. Not to worry about a party wipe, wow. Would you say Lufia 2 is amongst like the... Is Lufia 2 difficult than any of the Final Fantasy games on the Super NES? Because Lufia 2 is a Super NES game. Now if we gauge the difficulty compared to the other Final Fantasy games, where do you think that it fits? Or do you think it's harder than any of the Final Fantasy games on the SNES? So we're talking about 4, 5, and 6. 4 was released here as 2, 6 was released here as 3, and 5 we never got here. So I don't know how much experience you have with those particular titles. Okay, so I guess there's really nothing here to buy.
Welcome.
Unless there's any items here. Yeah, I guess there are. I mean, we can replenish our Phoenix Downs and potions. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Get some more potions. There we go. Oh yeah, I've not played any of the Final Fantasies on the SNES. Oh, okay. Alright, well, then I guess it'll be difficult for me to get the information and the details I need, I guess, for my curiosity. Alright, that's all good. It's all good. If anyone else played Lufia 2 and can answer that question, yeah, please. Yeah, tell me, as far as difficulty of Final Fantasy games, anyone who's played Lufia 2, where does it rank with you guys? Yeah, I would understand what you mean, Lamb, if I played any of the Lufia games, and I haven't. But I have to take your word. And it's quite natural for a game released later to be larger than the first one. Difficulty-wise, that could be here and there. Sometimes the sequel is much easier than the original, but in this case it isn't. Difficulty is kind of hard to predict amongst the franchise, and each game released progressively. All right. Ah, there we go. This is what we wanted here. Yeah, this is what we wanted here. Well, if you guys have not seen a Final Fantasy on the Super NES, be here after we finish Final Fantasy X, and then after this we'll do Chrono Trigger. We're gonna be doing a bunch of SNES RPGs here, so stick around. You will see Final Fantasy VI played here. You'll see Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, although it's not really a Final Fantasy game, but because it's in the name, it's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and then a little bit of Final Fantasy IV, where we'll have fun grinding for Pink Tail. We're gonna try to fit that in, all that in between Final Fantasy X, the end of Final Fantasy X here, and before October. Where in October, our main game here will be Panzer Dragoon Saga. Okay. There is increasing fiend activity. This may not be much help, but we got a high potion. Okay, so where we're at? Mushroom Rock Valley. Okay. Okay, let's continue on. Okay. Okay. Who's weak to fire? Okay, this one's weak to fire. This is weak to water. And that one's weak to ice. Okay, ice, water, fire. Okay, ice, water, and fire. Okay. And we're Waka here. Alright, let's go. Okay. What does Kimari have currently? Ooh, Water Strike. Does not have one with Ice Strike, unfortunately. Let's go Hunter's Spear. Okay. this one is weak to fire, and that's weak to ice. Okay, let's go do this here. Okay.
It's over.
There we go. Who's this? Oh, whoa.
You want some of this?
Whoa. Garuda. Dodging its attacks is easier after inflicting darkness. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Switch out Kimari for Yuna. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Anyone needs a carrying? I don't know, I'll just cast something. I'll cast Null Blaze. Either Zofair, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Good seeing you here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Alright, okay. Ooh. Let's summon Ifrit. Check this out. Man. This looks awesome. This looks really, really awesome. Lamp says, according to the internet, Lufia 2 is about equal to Final Fantasy 2 US, but has some enemy RNG difficulty spikes. Okay. So it's equal to Final Fantasy 4, in other words. Okay. Yeah, I don't use the US convention anymore. I mean, ever since learning about, or really familiarizing myself with the Final Fantasy franchise, I don't say 2 US anymore. 2 US is 4, 3 US is 6. Oh, you had a great weekend? I thought Zofair, you said your weekend was grazed. Whatever the heck that is. Hey, how's your weekend? Grazed. Oh man, alright, nice. Zofair, in some way, even though you don't intend to. Oh, what? What, the number? What? Just use what? What? Number? What number? What number? Huh? Number? Anyway, Hellfire. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Well, that took a lot of HP. That definitely took a lot of HP. Which is good. Oh, do you, Liam? Yeah, I make it a thing where, I mean, up to now, because, you know, I mean, up to now, I think people should know that Final Fantasy IV is what it's really called, and that us here in North America or the United States, we were given a product with an incorrect name, and I think that's, to me, and that's just my opinion, that I think that's already well enough understood. So when I say 4, it's expected that people know what that 4 really is, really came to our country with a number that shouldn't have been. And similarly with 6. But that's just me. Alright, I guess we can go attack. You have no idea when you type grazed, but you did apparently. Yeah, you did. And that was awesome. It turns into a big thing, Lamb. Uh-oh. Two is in your top 3 nowadays. That's right, you did say that. You did. You did. That's quite unique. It's quite unique. I don't hear many people say 2s is among their top favorite. And I think Lamb, one good explanation, even though I have not played the Pixel Remaster, but folks that got introduced with the early Final Fantasy games know 4 is 4. I guess that's the weighted the highest weighted like reasoning behind why, you know, behind what I feel about the whole numbering scheme. So when Zolfair talks about 2, I know they're talking about the actual 2. It was the game that we didn't get here in the States until Origins, I guess, or Dawn of Souls. Yeah, for Zolfair's, unfortunately, yeah. Okay, how are we doing here? I think HP-wise we're okay, except for Kimari. I think Kimari needs to heal up here. Oh, you have the 1 and 2 card for the Famicom? Oh, nice. Oh, that is pretty cool. I was seeing that on eBay and I was thinking, do I really need 1 and 2? If I already have 2 by itself and like 3 by itself, and having 1 the NES cart, I think it would be good enough. Oh, I remember, oh, you know what? That reminds me, I think it was either when I was in Portland Retro Gaming Expo that one year, and either there or in PAX West in Seattle, there was a storefront that sold, I guess I want to say repro copies of 1 and 2. Trying to recall who that was. Was it Limited Run? Or it was some other well-known repro company. But there is an actual, but I'm not implying that that's what you got. But there are actual legit, like from back in the day, there was a 1 and 2 cartridge. Bundling of 1 and 2 there. You got on eBay years ago? Only 2 in 1 cart you have that you're glad to have Mario and Duck on? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. That was my original copy from like so many years ago. That being said, you don't have a Famicom? Well, Zolfair, work on it. Get yourself a freaking Famicom. And thank me later. It is from Japan Drummer? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word. I'll assume that it's it is the original release. But yeah. Not like it matters, though. You have a shmup review coming tomorrow. R-Type Dimensions 3. Oh yeah, that's going to be coming out. Or already has been out. Yeah, R-Type 3. Was it R-Type 3, the third Lightning, right? Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of it. Yeah, post up your review up on the Ice Tribe Discord once it's done. Yeah, I'll look forward to it. That'll at least for one thing whet my appetite to pick up R-Type 3 on the Super NES. Yeah, I think I only have R-Type on the PC Engine. I have R-Types 1 and 2 for the Hue card, and then R-Type Complete CD for the PC Engine CD. And I don't know if I have any other art. Oh, yeah, I have R-Type on the Master System. Yeah. And I don't think I have it anywhere else. I don't think I have an MSX version. Now, I have an MSX version of Xevious, MSX version of Xanic. The Collector's Edition is coming out in Winter Drummer. Physical releases in August. Nice. 3 was a big deal back in the day. Was it? Alright. Oh, I see treasure. I see treasure. I see enemies that want to get their butts handed to them. Okay, anyway, Yuna, yes. Heal yourself. Okay, hey. Alright,
you asked for it.
You try to get ice? How do we try to get ice? Yeah, whatever. Oh, is it mostly fire? Okay. Oh, we only hit one. Okay. Oh, they're all fires. That means we really should cast Blizzard. Okay. Oh, wait, what happened to Lulu? Wait, is she frozen? Wait, what happened to Lulu?
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Oh, there we go. I was like, why didn't it get Lulu's turn there? Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, she was petrified back logics? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I love the music in Tenzo Fair. Yeah, the music here is pretty good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Now what are we gonna do here? We're weak to fire. That's interesting. So they attack with fire, but yet they're weak to fire. Okay. It's not terribly unusual. There we go. A return to form with better hardware. Oh, you're talking about with 10? You know, in that way, yes, I 1000% agree with you, Zofair. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go visit the sphere grid here. Sure. Alright. Yuna. So we'll move. Guess we'll move this away. And this. And pray. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of 7 Rebirth. So I've been playing 7 Rebirth on Sundays. And pray is one of the default abilities of Aerith. She has the pray materia. Yeah, you guys remember Final Fantasy VII? You guys remember materia? You guys remember how materia works? So yeah, in 7 Rebirth, she starts out with pray. Yep. That's what this reminds me of now. Okay, nothing else to use here. Let's move to Lulu. Okay. And then this, and then we'll move. Oh, actually, let's use this. Monosphere. Alright, Auron will chill. Kimari. Or Kimari go up here. Rated defense by 3. I think everyone else is good. Zolfair's like, what's a materia? The backlog is about to ask the same thing. Do you guys hate 7 so much? Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think. I think you guys are just messing with me. I'm sure you guys really respect 7. I mean, I respect the heck out of 7 personally. I really do. Oh, 7 is overrated now because of the fact that there was a remake and Rebirth, and then there's gonna be 7 whatever. Redemption. Remake, Rebirth, and Redemption. Is that what your take for a 7 Part 3? Only one of the best weapon systems ever. Yeah, I agree. I grew to really respect the materia system. I mean, yeah, it is really good. Oh, you still respect 7, but not as much as 8, though, right, Zolfair? I do remember that you saying that you really like 8. So you're more of a fan of the junction system, though, I take it. You're surprised they don't call it 7.85? Drummer still respects 7, but you think it's overrated? I'm having fun. I mean, I see there's some design choices, like really, like global, from a global perspective that was done on both Remake and Rebirth, which makes me think, yeah, was this really necessary? And other things, but I respect that there's so much that was crammed in there of like above average to really good quality, and it does put me in the. I mean, it does a great job of immersion, which a lot of why I like the modern games. I play the modern games for that, and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth really put me within their world quite effectively. So at least I'll give it that. Zolfair says 8 is better. 8 is my least favorite of the PlayStation games. I'd say 9 is my all-time favorite. I'd say 9, 7, and 8 in that order. But it doesn't mean 8 to me is like pure dog crap or anything. Nothing like that. All of them are really solid games. But 9 is my all-time favorite from the PlayStation games. I have no idea about Kingdom Hearts. Folks that know about Kingdom Hearts here, make yourselves known. Oh yeah, I've seen that 2.8 remix thing, yeah. And wasn't there this one game on the 3DS that had this like this weird numbering scheme going on? You've been watching a YouTube channel play the 7 remake and you're having fun with it so far? Yeah, that was probably just like me. Having as much fun as me. Or probably better. Probably playing it more competently than me. Alright. Treasure. 1,000 gil. Okay. Hey. A summoner's entourage. Please accept this. Oh, thank you. 10 potions. That is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just these guys. Okay. Alright, ice, fire. Okay, ice, fire. Okay. So probably we'll go null blaze. Waka can probably one-shot one of these guys. How about the raptor? There we go. Good. Okay, and then we can go to one-shot the red element, maybe? Let's see. Yes, indeed. Wow. What the heck? What the heck? Oh yeah, it's still only 32, huh? There we go. I can see a larger map here. I'm going to go this away. Oh, I see treasure. I see treasure. Alright, fire, water, ice. Okay. Alright, so we'll go null blaze. And bam. And then blizzard. Alright, well these battles have started to be manageable because these are different battles now. These are not the two bombs and the whatever that horn beast thingy was. Okay. Yeah, let's go dark attack. There we go. Okay, cool. What was our weakness? Fire. Okay. Cool, cool. Treasure. Remedy. Now, what's this? Oh, nothing. Oh, we got a preemptive strike. Okay. Oh, nice. And there we go. I was thinking I wanted to find an opportunity, an opening for a summon, but I'm thinking, you know, we're already this far, so how about not? Nice.
Take that.
Good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a Garuda.
Go away, damn it!
Go away, damn it. I like that. Oh, you know what? This is a hot take, but you really like Type 0? I did too. I did too. I played Type 0 on the PS4, which was described as basically a remaster or a resolution upgrade of the original PSP game that was never localized, as in never left Japan. So it plays like the PSP game, but it's for the PS4 and it was released everywhere, released internationally. I had a good time with it. Yeah, I remember bits and pieces of it though. Like I remember it was basically you're in an academy, like you're part of a school or whatever, and Suzaku, I think that's your school. Well, that was my school. That was the heroes, the protagonist school, Suzaku. And there was some kind of strategy going on there and stuff. It's kind of a strategy RPG. You headed out, Lamb. Okay, sounds good. Lufia 2 made you tired. Well, if you didn't play Lufia 2, you probably would have stayed longer. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So you're doing the same thing I used to do before I started streaming. I used to be checking out other people's streams, and I'd be playing games like in the same time the streamer plays games. So that's totally understandable. All right, early to bed, early to rise. Do what you gotta do, Lamb. Always great seeing you here. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you, and I'll see you again. Kick butt out there in your 9-to-5 job. It's like we all try to do, just like what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what I want to do is do a dark attack. And then Lulu's just gonna do a whatever. Splash water in that big bird's face. And let's go summon Ifrit. Oh, Ifrit has only 471 HP. Okay, Ifrit's probably gonna probably going to be taking a dirt nap very soon. Yeah, oh, Zolfar, I'm glad you mentioned that. I remember there was this particular ending which left me feeling like as though I got the bad ending or something. It was some kind of a tragedy that happens without saying too much. Yeah, some kind of a tragedy that happens. Okay. So what? Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Good. Uh-oh. Garuda isn't blinded anymore. That's bad. Uh-oh. Ah, no! I could have done his Hellfire attack. Darn it. Darn it. The drummer, you asking, is it Efrit or Ifrit? I can give an answer here. Let's see. This is how I would, this is what I would use in order to guide the way that I pronounce it. It's this. Which is pronounced, like this. The Sriracha puppy needs a nap. Sriracha puppy, I like that. Yeah, with the top. Exactly. Did it, drummer? I don't think so. I mean, to me, I think Final Fantasy is a game that was created in Japan, and so, however it's pronounced in its original release, which is its Japanese release, that's what I would base my pronunciations in. I mean, unless it's, you know, better known otherwise, but yeah, I say Ifrit. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, so don't even try. What's an ice turbo? Anything you want. It can be anything you want. Oh, what's ice turbo in Japanese? Oh, yeah. I can write that myself. Hold on. I can write that myself. Oh, there it is. There you go. And I gave you the English equivalent pronunciation there. Okay, so what are we doing here? You can summon Valifor, but it'll be bird against bird, and that's not fun. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Time to establish the pecking order. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, traditional pronunciation is Ifrit for the source lore. Oh, nice, so fair. Okay. So the Japanese pronunciation is actually pretty accurate.
Please, fight with us.
Oh, I got all my spells there. Nice. Valifor won the packing contest. Paka! Okay, we're okay with health here.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Nice. Good for you. Good for you. Extremely accurate and so fair, they just don't have the same pronunciation due to the syllables. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so Null Blaze. Cool that we have Waka here, because Waka can one-shot this guy here. And Lulu can one-shot. Oh, that's a Lamashtu. Lamashtu. Right, red element. Alright, so instead of Waka, how about Kimari? And there. 44. Can Yuna do enough? I wouldn't want to try. There we go. You love language, Zolfer? Yeah? Yeah, language is really, really interesting. I mean, even I know only a certain amount of Japanese, like just very, very basic conversational level, but I still enjoy the opportunity to try to broaden my knowledge and practice what I have. You know, so it gives me the motivation to keep on going. You have a Chinese friend that's always teaching you. Oh, that's pretty cool, Zolfer. So is it Mandarin or Cantonese that they're teaching you? If they're teaching you Cantonese, highly likely they're from Hong Kong. If they're teaching you Mandarin, it's most likely they're from mainland China. Maybe. Or maybe they're Taiwanese. Or is it Mandarin? Okay. Yeah, I watched the Bruce Lee interview from like back in the, I think, late 60s or early 70s, and he was Cantonese. Yeah, he said that he was Cantonese. No, he spoke in Cantonese because he's from Hong Kong. Bruce Lee. Alright, let's go No Blaze. Okay. What are we gonna do? So we'll do this. Nice. Lulu can one-shot this one here. Yeah, we need to cure Lulu here. Retro! Welcome in, Retro. First time seeing you here in chat. Welcome in. Well, today that is. Welcome in, a pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hey. 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 Stand still there, buddy. Dude, that guy is quick. Tia Carrera. Why does that name sound familiar? Tia Carrera. Why does that name sound familiar to me? What's funny about Bruce Lee? He was born in San Francisco. Are you serious? Really? Oh, nice. I feel like I should have known that. I feel like I should have known that. Dang it. Listen, I should have known that. Born in San Francisco. What the heck is that? Translate that, please, Zofair. I mean, that... I mean, I've written I practice writing a lot of the Japanese kanji, but those I can't be able to pick up because maybe they function differently in a different language. Oh, this is crap. Oh, Wayne's World and True Lies. Nice. Nice. Okay, shall we go back to the sphere grid? I'd say yes, let's do so. Let's see, which way are we going here? Going here? Okay. Sure. And sure. Which way are we going here? Oh, we're gonna be locked right here. Okay, so we won't be going left, we'll be going this way here. Okay. Yuna! Alright, what's going on? What's going on with the Yuna here? Go here. Magic defense by 3 increased, okay. And nothing else. Okay. Lulu. Alright. Use a Monosphere, raise max MP by 20. And raise magic by 2 points. Alright, her spells will be hitting harder. Oh, Waka has 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go here. Use a speed sphere, sure. That's all you know in kanji? Oh, okay. So when you say kanji, you mean in Chinese, but not kanji in Japanese. Yeah, because that I can't be able to parse it. I mean, if you wrote something that can also be like translated to something in Japanese that means the same thing in Chinese, then I can't be able to tell. Because typically whatever is in Chinese doesn't one-to-one translate into Japanese and vice versa. You know a little in Japanese, okay. That's good. That's better than not knowing hardly anything. Alright, let's continue on here. Oh, let's go heal up Kimari. I know we need to be like playing better and stuff, but we're trying to
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
Yeah, we're trying to get Lulu to learn the tier 2 magic spells and trying to get Yuna to learn Cura. That's why we're taking our time here. I mean, we've been here in this area for already a couple of hours. Okay. And Null Blaze. See, I guess I can say in Japanese, I can say my name is Ice Turbo. I'm gonna go write that here. There. What I just typed there is, my name is Ice Turbo, which is pronounced, Watashi no namae wa Ice Turbo desu. That's what that means there. And it uses kanji. So for example, that kanji at the very left, in I believe either Mandarin or Cantonese, it means private. It means private. And I don't know if that's the same way in Japanese. If you use the on or kun reading, there's a multiple readings for each kanji. Almost every kanji has multiple readings and may have multiple meaning. So the first kanji, watashi, means I, which in some way makes sense why it's called, it means that same kanji is pronounced differently in one of the Chinese dialects, but it's called, but it means private, which is not the same thing as I. Private and I are totally different, but you do see the same kanji though. Koi deshita. It was an honor. Nice. Alright, you know something there, Zofar. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Very nimble and resistant to magic. Occasionally counters with pollen, which induces sleep. Sure, okay, Fury. Okay, let's go do a Blizzard Fury. Sure, let's go Blizzard. Oh yeah, I had to rotate the right analog stick. I was rotating the left one for some reason, and nothing was happening. Okay. Alright, oopsies. Oopsies. Let's see. Come on, give me a Lulu's turn here. Why isn't Lulu doing anything? Lulu is just plain slow. Oi nekte koi desu. It's an honor to meet you. There you go. Nice. Okay, there we go. Impractical outfit and anatomy. Well, she's always dressed to impress, apparently, right? Or something. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, now you've done it. Yeah, exactly, Zofair. Exactly. Yes, indeed. You can't read her lips. Hey, trying to talk with you there. Yeah, get out of the way there. Okay. Next platform. Okay. Give this to the Lady Summoner and grant us your help when the time comes. X potion. Well, what if she says no? You guys can have it. What about that, huh? What about that? Alright. Any treasures or something here? Something in the background looks like the top of a treasure chest, but whatever. Be sure to make thorough preparations. Here, put this to good use. Oh, thank you. Alright, it's linked to ice, and the others are linked to fire. Okay. Okay, so we'll do what? I guess we'll cast something? Yeah, let's go and cure Lulu, sure. Okay. Alright, Kimari, do you have a weapon with fire or something? Fire Strike? Yeah, let's go Fire Strike. Okay. Let's go Blizzard this thing. What? 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 The Habanero Halberd? Yep. Okay, I guess now, I mean, I guess our battles now is heavily contrasts to the battles at the beginning of the stream, because it's all about swapping in and out characters and equipping the right weapons, really, on the fly. Equipping the right equipment. So, yeah, that's how it is. Your last late night this week, Zofair? You're beginning at 5 for work this weekend? Are you back to early bird hours? So Zolfair, how's that going to change your schedule here? I mean, are you still going to be coming to most streams though on time? Are you saying that some streams you won't be here? So that means you won't be here on Saturdays, but you will be here on some of the weekdays, or like what? Your boss is going on vacation. Okay. Alright, so I mean, if anything, it's temporary. Right? I mean, I guess that's a fair assumption to make. Okay. I gotta fight fire with fire. That's what we gotta do. Kohi says time to stage a mutiny. What the heck is this here? Ooh, okay, so that's a platform. Where will this take us? Treasure! A serene armlet! Who wears armlets here? Oh, Kimari does. Dark Ward or Berserk Ward? I feel like this serene armlet was just placed there just for us for this upcoming boss fight. That's what it seems like. Oh, time staging me while he's gone and nowhere. Oh, gotcha. There you go. You're the only one that can open the store besides him. Oh, whoa, nice. You got the keys to the kingdom there, Zolfair. Apparently the boss made a copy of the key. A copy of the kingdom key. You remember your mom had an argument with your dad on his large collection of axes? Whoa. Whoa. You know, I've seen places where, like these axe throwing places where, like, you pay for, like, I don't know, an hour or so or whatever. Like axe throwing or something. You open at 7 and it takes a bit to get going. Oh, okay. Okay. That means you're probably going to have to get there a bit earlier to get set up and stuff. This game reminds you of your dad? Have a weapons and accessory for each occasion? Okay. Told her he has an axe for every occasion like she does with shoes. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I'm proud of you for saying it. I mean, I don't know about what happened then afterwards, how your parents took it, but I think that's a cool thing you did there, Kohi. You made that copy of the key because he asked you to? Okay. You had a good reason. And it's a hardware store, yeah. The axe was buried. The axe was buried. It sounds like lyrics to a heavy metal song. Okay. So now we're gonna go back. I got the serene armlet. Alright. What's over here? Oh, I see a thing there. Oh, is it a golden axe? Zolfair asks. Was it a golden axe? Was it a Sega Was it an axe of a certain Sega IP? Okay, let's see, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll do white magic, we'll go null blaze. Alright, Kimari. Oh, Kimari has fire, so it'll be this guy right here. Uh-oh, pollen. Uh-oh, pollen. Okay. Whatever. Oh no. Ah no. Okay, let's take care of this first. Pollen be fallen. Do I have anything to... Oh, I have remedy. Yeah. Nice. Okay, Grand Summon, heck yeah. Let's do it. Grand freaking Summon. Funny thing is, you're last to know when he's going to be gone, because they know you can take care of it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, Zolfair. And plus, you have some seniority over there too, right? Didn't you tell me that you've worked there for like a large amount of years? The lizard meets a gizzard. Yes. Dang, that is just such eye candy. Yeah, 15 years. I have to say it was like close to 20 or something, yeah. That's a long time. You're basically in charge of the inside of the store. Oh, nice. Well, rightfully so. You should be. Where are we at here? Oh, do we need any healing? Probably. Yeah. We've concentrated our forces along the coast to prevent Sin from reaching land. We plan to stage a frontal assault. The men are preparing for the worst. Okay, but you know what I gotta do? I gotta drink some water. Now, we reached the 3-hour session mark, and it's been not a whole lot of story progression. There's been some story progression, but mostly we've been grinding it. We're trying to get our folks to learn tier 2 spells, as we've been primarily doing here in the stream. But yes, we are advancing the story bit by bit, very, very slowly, but it is happening. We are doing story progression. And what I'm going to do now is drink some water. So you guys haven't had any water in a good long time. A good long while, that is. Not like a long time, like it's been years since I had a sip of water. No, yeah, if you haven't had any water within the past half hour or so, go ahead and get yourself some water. Sip some water here. Give you the time to sip some water from your water glass. Yeah, that description from Kohi would be, well, it would be if you haven't drank water in like a year. 1 whole year without water. Or something, maybe. Regular customer says they can't find something in town. You bring it in and figure out where it goes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know where I live at now, where I bought my condo here. Down the street, there's a like a plaza, with a whole bunch of stores, and there's a local hardware store, but specifically, it is like a city. It's specifically started in the city and never left the city here. And so, Zofar, your description kind of describes how they do it, how they do stuff there. Well, all the big box stuff has, the fancy tech, like automatic scanners and stuff, and many of their employees who just stock shelves and stuff. They don't really interact with customers or anything like that. But I go into this particular hardware store, the local hardware store, and they treat you like family. I mean, they talk to you. I mean, this is how customer service should be, and they know their stuff, which is really, really impressive. Privately owned, and you take care of your customers. I don't know about the place that I was talking about here. They may be privately owned as well. Yeah, they used to have 2 stores, but they closed one down. They had one store in the downtown part of the city I live in currently. But yeah, there's a store not too far from me. It's like a ma and pa store. Yeah, it feels like that. Yeah, it does feel like that. Even here. That's good, Zofar. That's good. It's good that you work at a place like that, and you made it into a career, and you're doing very well there. Local and privately owned. How does that work? So local, as in you have folks that you have local stakeholders and private stakeholders. Oh, both of your jobs? Okay. Yeah, we plan to stage a frontal assault. The men are preparing for the worst. Okay. Alright, what's over on the corner there? Ah, it's more of these pollen shooter thingies. Alright, dang, I wish I could be able to heal Ifrit. Wait, can I use life on Ifrit? I probably need to go to an inn or something to get Ifrit back, darn it. Alright, that's okay. Okay, Sashimi daiquiris for the masses. Sashimi daiquiris. I'll pass. I'll pass on it. You guys, I can give you mine. You guys can enjoy. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Yuna and Kimari will handle this guy, and I think fire on this one should do it. They'll take the offers though, fair, nice. You can see that those magic points I've been giving to Lulu's really working out for her here. Yeah, what's around the corner here? Nothing. Nothing! I did all that work and there was nothing? What the heck? Lulu's running out of MP. What the heck? Lulu is running out of MP. Strength by 3. Raise max HP by 200. Okay. Alright. Raise max MP by 20. And raise magic defense by 3. Sure. Okay. Lulu. Okay. Monosphere. There we go. Okay, and we do have a level 1 key sphere, so we can definitely make our way through here. And then she'll be... Oh no, actually she doesn't have to. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, I can raise her defense. Then we can come back here. You know, we won't bother with this as of yet. Yeah, we'll just go here and then do all of this. Yeah. There's a platform there. Let's go for it. Uh-oh, okay. Null Blaze. Oyster shots. Clam shots. Dang it. We're getting up there. The strength is definitely getting up there. Okay, Okay. Now I'd say let's go do this. Kimari, wake the freaking heck up. Try to whack him upside the head. Wow, that's adorable. The clam shot thing was something your boss at the restaurant did one off day when you were there. It was tasty? Seriously? Was it? When I think of seafood and drinking shots of seafood, I'm like, ew. I'm like, not for me. I mean, I respect what you. I mean, I respect what you guys like, but I also have an opinion, and you know, at times my opinion will vary from yours. Oh, he used tequila? Oh, okay. Well, I guess maybe that sort of made it tolerable, I guess. Alright. So what? Null Blaze. Lulu's running out of MP. Are we ever gonna get our MP back? I certainly want to have my MP back. That's definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. Well, I'm not saying I'm not against, you know, like I'm not against innovation. It's just, you know, like, it's just, you know, like, I'm just all about, you know, respecting opinions. I mean, that's all it really is. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor. Yeah, well, to me, with me, it's replace tequila with margarita. 1 margarita, 2 margarita, 3 margaritas, floor. that is with me. All right. Okay. Can this do it? Yes, it did. The same day, you made a Chicago-style deep dish pizza and a random guy showed up that he let in. And you were left with him? What? Oh, is that, huh? Random guy show up and that he let in? And, oh, you were talking with him and he like ate all the pizza or something? When you drink, and this is once in the yesteryear, you like a good Long Island iced tea. I used to be a huge fan of Long Island's. Yeah, I used to be a huge fan. We're talking about like probably the past decade or more or so. That was my. I used to try making Long Island's, and boy, those things were potent. I mean, you put like, was it tequila, vodka, triple sec, rum, some lemon, a splash of Coke or something like that. Coca-Cola, that is, not that other Coke. No, we don't do that. No. But anyway, Long Island's, yeah. Yeah, it's like you taste a lot of the hard liquor and none of the splash of Coke. I mean, the splash of cola is just coloring. It doesn't do anything. It's just freaking coloring. it gives it the look. It gives it a tea-like look about it. You know, it's like this. It's like this. But with a splash of Coke, just for the color. Yes, indeed, it will give me a good buzz, and it would give anyone a good buzz. Usually make mixed drinks, Kohi, but the go-to is rum and cola or fruit-based soda. I wouldn't mind trying some rum and cola. I'm not sure I remember the last time I had any. Maybe scotch and cola. I do have some scotch currently with me. I haven't opened up yet. Probably have to wait a bit though. We've secured the command center perimeter, but please take this as a precaution. Mega potion. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd that guy go? Mushroom rock precipice. Oh, I think we forgot something. I think we left something somewhere there. Let's go back. Wasn't there an all bed primer that we missed? Oh, there was. There's a thing over there that I missed. There's an all bed primer. Okay. Oh, nice. If we save, we get all of our health back, apparently. Nice. Health and MP. Nice. Okay, that's pretty dang cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, nice. Very good. He let him in on a Monday. You're not open on Mondays. And sold him a few beers and took off. The dude would not shut up. So he had a bottle of wine as a payment? So Zofair was okay. So I have questions. Number one, did the boss legit know him and approve of him coming in because he was a good guy? Or number two, was he a rando drunk or something? Or was he number three? None of the above. Alright, I guess Kimari can... Actually, have Kimari fight this guy here, the Funguar. Okay. $2P? Yo, so oh, he was just a random dude that got drunk? Damn. Oh, we got Ifrit back. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, what did Kohi call? What'd you call him? As the Sriracha Doggo? What is it you called him? What was it? Sriracha Doggo? Oh, Sriracha Puppy. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Hey, how do I try to go there? Okay, I was here and I missed a thing. There we go! Z equals J. There we go. So I was supposed to have gotten an all bed primer like as of recent, and like I missed that there. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's go back to the save point. I guess we can just be grinding it here. Then. Ambushed. Okay. You're not a waiter and work in the kitchen, so that was a long afternoon. Yeah, I bet that was tiring. I bet that was just so like mentally draining. Just not non-stop conversation. Oh, he was bad. Oh, you're a bad small talk because that's what he was doing. Oh. Does that guy still show up every now and then, or is that the last of it? You talk a lot, Kohi. I mean, it's not that talking a lot is a problem. It's just the context, or the I think it's in some way the context, about how the constant talking, like what it's all about, I guess, or something. Oh, have one here, right? Oh, weak to water. Okay, let's do this. Oh, you've never seen him again, Zofair? Okay. Small talk is what you're bad at. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how I am with small talk. I guess maybe I'm okay with it. I guess I am okay at small talk. Yeah, huge talk only, exactly. What do you say I do here? What do I do here for 4 hours per weekday stream? What do I do here? I stream, right? I don't talk, I stream. I play a video game, right? You're either making a pun or actual conversation. Oh, yeah, that's just your style, Zofir. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yes, let's go Valifor. Let's go establish the pecking order here. Oh, thunder outside. Oh, is that your example of small talk, Zofir? I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, cluck or be clucked. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That was Valifor. Will I hit harder with my magics? Apparently so, yeah. Okay. Hey, you made me mad. Now you will pay. Yeah. In love and war, there are no fouls. That's good. That's a good one. Kohi, that is really good. That is really good. Uh-oh. We're donezo. We're donezo. You're an introvert, Zofir? Small talk is hard for you? Yeah, probably not, but probably not small talk, the programming language, right? So I heard small talk is the name of a programming language. I think you would be okay with small talk, the programming language, though. Fouls? What? Are you playing a special version of Wheel of Fortune? I like to buy a foul instead of a vowel. All right, 954. Sure. Yeah, fowls are tasty during Thanksgiving. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Definitely agree. There we go. So if an Aeon is a religious being, spirit of a previous summoner, then could we give Valifor the nickname Church's Chick? Valkyrie Poultry. Instead of profiles, Valkyrie Poultry. Oh man. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and visit the sphere grid here. What do we got? Where are we gonna move? Where are we going to move? Are we going in circles or something? Oh, we're actually supposed to we're supposed to be going this way, right? Yeah, I don't know which direction we were going. Anyway, Yeah, let's go this way. I don't know. I'm going some wrong direction apparently. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's a thing over there. Apparently I went the wrong way. Apparently I need to be going like this way or something. Anyway, whatever. We'll save on Kimahri. Yeah, Kimahri's not really that important. It's all about Yuna and Lulu here. They are important. Raise magic by 3, sure. I guess that'll make Valfor and Ifrit hit harder. That I'm totally down for. Okay. Raise agility by 2, sure. Alright, HP increased by 200, and look at that! Fyra is next, followed by Thundara, and Blazara, and Watera. Alright. Good. Yevon fried chicken. Yeah, they do chicken right. Yeah, Yuna and Lulu are important. Yes, they are. Yes, 100%. Definitely. Yeah, they are special folk here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we good here. Let's go use them potions. Or actually, you know what? Because we're gonna touch the save and get our MP back. We'll just go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's go save while we're here. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're getting close to the tier 2 spells. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Yuna's still the furthest away from her tier 2 spell. But I think I'd be fine if, once Lulu learns hers, and then we can then proceed on. And it looks like if we continue with our grind, we're going to be at our 4-hour mark, and we won't see the end of this particular section, because most of what we did so far has been level grinding. All right, let's go. You guys ready to go to the stratosphere? Okay, then listen up. And you can follow along, play along if you'd like. But this is what we will do. So, raise our arms all the way up and keep them raised up like so. Pretend like your fingertips are trying to touch the ceiling. You're quite a ways away from the ceiling anyway, but pretend like you are, and just keep your arms raised up like so. Then take a deep breath here. We'll be taking a couple more deep breaths as we keep our arms raised. Now, after you take that deep breath, now imagine your arms are infinitely elastic rubber bands, and as you keep your arms up, your arms keep stretching upward. And now you are touching the ceiling with your fingertips, and now you're breaking through the ceiling, and now your arms are stretching all the way up into the skies and into the stratosphere. Now we're going to take another deep breath. And now you are touching the cosmos. Dare I say a galaxy. Maybe you're touching a Mario galaxy. And as you take another deep breath, now you feel the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of your hands, and it is making its way down to your body, and now you can lower your arms. Now, didn't that feel good? Wasn't that like a nice, fresh mental reset in your mind that just took place there? And now you can do whatever else you want to do. I like to move my neck around like so. Loosen up my neck. And we're also going to do some wrist exercises as well. There we go. There we go. Backlogics has touched the stratosphere. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Very good. And I hope everyone here also did. Oh, I forgot to mark these as complete. Okay. Bunch of stuff from Saturday I forgot to mark as done. Appreciate you guys for participating in the viewer's choice and Wheel of Retro on Saturday. And thank you again to Oops for the hydration reminder. Oops did this hydration reminder at pretty much the beginning of the stream. And thank you to Backlogics for the stretch reminder that you did just a few minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you, Backlogics, thank you. Lulu probably smells like a barbecue for all the roasting she does, probably. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Lulu doesn't need perfume to impress the impress the gentleman. She just has to be casting, you know, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 fire spells, right? She will smell like something you'd want to gobble up and eat. Which I guess it's a good thing, I guess. In a context or so. Yeah, anyway, back to the game here. Okay. We got a lot more grinding to do. She's lit a Faraga in your heart? Nice. Nice. That's cool. You've been well over your goal of 10,090. What do you mean? What's your goal? 10,000 what? Oh, 10,000 steps? Oh, nice. Very good, very good, very good. I need to get back to, like, I haven't been jogging as often as I have been previously. I need to get back to it. So what are we gonna do here? I guess summon? Yeah, we'll just go Null Blaze. Yeah, 10,000, so that's over 9,000! I want to one-shot those Fungwars. I want Kimari to one-shot them. Oh, and everybody's asleep. Oh, beautiful. That's so wonderful. Well, that's majorly inconvenient. I think he was fighting that one. Yeah. Okay, You're glad to see this new job didn't reduce your the amount of steps or stand time. That's pretty cool. This should do it. Yes, it did. La la la. Fight a Garuda. Oh, it's a preemptive also. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So what are we gonna do here? We've got a preemptive. Restore some HP to allies. What else do we have here? Oh, we don't have null arrow. We don't have null arrow. So that would be a cool thing to have. Null arrow would be really cool. Okay, yeah, let's never skip a turn. Sure. Raises party magic and magic defense. Yes. Let's do that. And now Yuna will summon... Ooh, Ifrit! Wait, do they have more HP now? Oh, that's pretty sick. Sriracha puppy. Dang, man. This game just looks so good. So good on the TV. Okay, Meteor Strike, sure. Sure, man. Do whatever you think is right. But guess what? Once you piss off the Sriracha puppy, it'll be over for you. Just watch and see. Overkill. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be spending the next 20 minutes or so just grinding it here. We need to learn the spells. We absolutely do. Alright, you know what? You know what? We're gonna be teaching you all a lesson here. Yeah. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Bring out Sriracha Puppy again. Why don't you really turn down the capture volume a bit? Hope the volume for the game volume for pretty much most of the stream was good. So it looked like the levels were quite high. The game is fine for you. Mic 2 is good. Mic and game are good. Hopefully they were. I feel like the game was a tad louder than usual. It was a good balance. Okay, nice. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Appreciate that. Alright. Fire. Actually, let's go Meteor Strike this guy. Nice. And it's gonna heal Ifrit. Cool stuff. Give us another Garuda. Okay. Alright, so we'll go what? No one needs any curing. I guess we'll go no blaze. Ooh, overdrive. Oh, let's go Blizzard. That's called Blizzard Fury. Sure. Okay. I gotta be rotating the right analog stick, the right one. Your friend had a dog when you lived with them that had the worst gas. He'd almost intentionally crop dust gas when you lived with them. Oh, good. Well, that's a number of casts. That's what that was. Okay, the number of casts. Okay. Nice. Why aren't they getting much more sphere levels here now? Why is that the case? I'm going to go back here. Okay, there we go. We'll go with that. Okay. And what do we do? Where was Cura at? Wait, where was Cura? Where did we decide Cura was? Right there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she's still got a ways to go. Vat is here. Vat, welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Good seeing you here. Yeah, that's what we've been doing for the majority of the stream. A little bit of story progression, but mostly getting our sphere grid up to speed there. Oh, Vet, I'm glad you're here. Check this out. Remember I was talking about how cool it would be to get an official Sega Saturn arcade stick? Well, guess what came in the mail? Let me go show you. It is the Hori Sega Saturn arcade stick that was released back in the day when the Sega Saturn was out. Imported from Japan, and it works really good. I tested it out on my copy of Street Fighter 03. Yep, I beat the game with Goki in the easiest of difficulty. I did the Raging Demon test, and I was able to pull it off really nicely. Yes, indeed. Exactly, in Japan only. Yes, that's why. Not only do I have this, which is made by Hori, in Japan only. Guess what else they did in Japan only? They also did the PC Engine arcade stick. And they also did the Super Famicom arcade stick. which I'm a proud owner of a used copy of. Yes. So I'm glad you're here, Bhed. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I'm glad you saw that I got the Saturn stick there. All right. Anyway, so now going forward, any shmups or fighting games we play on the Saturn will be much more fun because they'll be played on that arcade stick. You like that, Zofair? Yeah, did you know that I also had the PC Engine one and the Super Famicom one? I think Jeff said that they have the Super Famicom Hori stick. Exact same one that I showed you guys. Saturn Fighting Saturday. Oh, we're going to have a Saturn Saturday. We're definitely going to have it sometime this year. We're going to have to wait until fall. Somewhere around there. Autumn. Or autumn, if you will. We are going to have a Saturn Saturday for sure. What do you mean, Zofair? What do you mean you tried Hori once? What are you talking about? There's a Hori USA. I mean, they still do make arcade sticks and peripherals and stuff. I think they're doing more PC stuff right now, from what I've heard. Or from what I've seen from their website. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, this is the most interesting one here, because we're going to start learning the Tier 2 offensive spells. Lulu now knows Fyra. Need to keep on at it. Yeah, she can't do anything else here, unfortunately. Alright. Alright. Continue on here. You're in the States, Zofair. Our Hori's not very good. Oh, I did pick up, I think it was from Hori. They did a Switch arcade stick, which I picked up. I think it was their from their Real Arcade Pro series. I think. What are we gonna do here? White Magic, Null Blaze. Yeah, Vet's saying that the Hori USA releases basically a subset of what Japan gets. Yeah, if you go to Hori's Japan website, then yeah, yeah, I mean, the Hori USA site pales in comparison. I should probably skip Kimari here. Burn that Funguar to a crisp. Okay, okay, so Yuna is silenced. Okay, that's okay. Not the end of the world. Yeah, she really can't do anything there. Kimari can, though. Mad Cat's went out of business, then had its corpse reanimated by an overseas company that newly released Mad Cat's T3 as an unlicensed stick, which relies on a janky workaround in order to provide compatibility with Sony consoles. Oh, geez, ouch. You made many a father lose their crap in Halo 2 as a kid. Oh yeah, we need to be using Fyra. We need to be using Fyra here. So maybe tonight, guys, I don't think it's gonna be like once we end our stream, I don't think we're gonna be done with the grinding. I think we'll still have to continue for Yuna's sake, so she can get Cura. I'm thinking. I have to think about that. I do have to think about that. I am really anxiously awaiting getting all of Lulu's tier 2 spells, and then we'll decide whether or not we'll continue with Yuna. Yuna still has a ways to go until she learns Cura. Definitely still has a ways to go.
Shield us from watery woe.
Well, they don't attack with water, but I mean, I don't know if water's the closest resemblance to wind. Apparently it isn't. Okay. Okay. Let's go, Ifrit. Yeah, I remember Mad Catz as like a serious like alternative to Hori. So you're either Hori or Mad Catz, and Mad Catz had some really good designs. We're talking like PS3 era or somewhere around there. Yeah, we're talking like early 2010s ish. Yeah, I remember Mad Catz being like a really like a reputable company, as was Hori. Meteor Strike, yes. That's it, you did it. You did it. You just pissed off Sriracha Puppy. You did it. Now suffer the consequences for your actions. Nice. Alright, so this means we're gonna be learning a thing here from Lulu. Let's see. Oh, some odd reason Kimari skipped that. I don't know why. Yeah, for some odd reason he skipped it there. Ooh, teach a scan. Maybe that's what we need. We need scan. I think we need scan here. Sure. Alright. Kind of a waste of movement there, but yeah, I think we need to be going this way and then here and towards here so I can learn scan. Yeah, that's the way to go about it. Okay, now let's go to Yuna. Yuna. Good. Okay, and yep, there's her Cura. I have to go through all this stuff. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 I have to get 9 sphere levels. So Sheila can learn Cura. 9. Lulu, though, she's already here. Her tier 2s are just already here. Mad Crabs and Beak again? What? Beak again? Talking about Pelican? The Pelican make, arcade sticks? You know, I don't know if this is one that was around the time, but I think I remember Quanba. Quanba's been around for a while. I think Quanba is actually still around. And also, speaking about modern system arcade sticks. Oh, you have a Quanba, Kohi? Is it pretty solid? Yeah, I would imagine so. They look that too. Oh, what do you guys think of hitboxes? What do you guys think of these leverless joystick or arcade controllers? The leverless ones. What are you guys' opinions on that? I mean, I've never tried one. I'm just used to the traditional joystick, you know. The TE23 has this clamshell design where with one button press the stick will open up like a clamshell on the access the inside. Oh, that's pretty sick. With the Mad Cats, yeah. More like banned boxes. Are they banned actually? Monster joysticks are pretty good. Monster? Nah, no, I don't think I've ever heard of a monster. Alright. Let's go move up here. And let's learn Thundara. Alright, nice. All you need to do is go up here, and then she'll learn Watera and Blizzara. Anybody else? Nope. I think we're all good. Yeah, let's go save. About to reach the 4-hour mark. I'd say let's go ahead and let's give Lulu one more sphere level. And then I'll think about this tonight. And then by tomorrow, once we get back to Final Fantasy X, I'll get a feel of whether or not I want to continue pursuing Cura. If that's worth it. Because, dang. I thought Yuna would be in sync with Lulu as far as tier 2 spells, but apparently not. Apparently we didn't use... We've been using more of Lulu than Yuna. In general, one decade ago, I asked your local community how they felt about if you were to ban them from your event, Battle for Seattle. And sadly, they were against the ban. General hitboxes, similarly designed leverless sticks, have narrowly managed to avoid being banned. Generally, receive mainstream attention now. I see them in like some gaming forums whenever they talk about like the latest in like sticks, I guess, maybe. Well, a leverless stick makes no sense. But anyway, you guys know what I mean. I see more hitboxes than I see conventional ball tops, I guess you want to call them that. The arcade sticks above your pay grade, Zofair? I think you can get some without losing an arm or a leg or selling a kidney or something. No, they're not that hard to get. You're not familiar enough with them as you don't use them. Would love to though. Yeah, just get one. Just get one and if you do, Zofair, let us know. Oh, can you believe I have arcade sticks for almost every retro console? The only one I don't have it for is the N64 and I guess the MSX. You guys gonna call it? I do have a GameCube. I have an arcade stick for the GameCube. I have an arcade stick for the Wii, although it's a small one, a smaller one. I have a Hori Real Arcade Pro for the PS3 and PS4, and probably also PS5. And, I'll have a PS5 arcade stick. Yeah, it was the Street Fighter 6 model from Hori. That's the one I recently picked up. Yeah. Yeah, so I have that. I have a Tekken 5 arcade stick for the PS2. It'll work for the PS1. And I showed you guys these. I have the NES Advantage for the NES. Oh, you mean you don't have experience, Zofair? Oh, okay. In general, one of the main areas where people have a preference over leverless is for charge characters. Oh, I see. I can imagine that. Like a Guile main. Yeah, the supers are going to be like really trivial, where in stick it takes some practice. Thinking man more along the lines that I have an opinion on them as outside. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That just flew over my head. Like, what are you talking? Well, I did not understand that at first. You can multiple direction inputs at once, make life easier. Yeah, you can press left and right at the same time. You can break the game, I guess. Maybe. I guess in some ways, maybe. Also, apparently, due to certain input tricks, dashing is much faster on leverless setups as well. Ah, that's a good point there, Bhed. That's a good point. Okay. Wait, shall we swap out Kimari? Maybe bring back Tidus? Or maybe walk out with Tidus. Yeah, let's bring back Tidus. What does Tidus have there? Oh, he has the Ice brand. Water Strike, Ice Strike, Sleep Touch, or would Sleep Touch work? Would Sleep Touch be the thing we want? Or maybe Brotherhood? Water Strike? Yeah, let's go Night Night. Oh, wait. That was Lulu. Blah. Okay. Whatever. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, let's go Null Blaze. Zofair, save up all the gift subs. Can't give that won't. They can't give you that. I can't give you, and buy yourself an arcade stick. Nice. No, I appreciate that. See, those gift subs and what I get from Twitch now has been really helpful, because the fact, I mean, I have now a mortgage, and I have a bit more responsibility finance-wise, where it's really tough to get to have expendable income nowadays like I used to have prior. So what I get from Twitch is helping to subsidize for a lot of the essentials. So very much thank you guys for the continued support. Really do. Really do. I wish it could be that everything I get from Twitch, from your guys' support and all that stuff, can go directly to video games. That's what I would like to have happen, but yeah, it's going to something I guess more important. Drummer!
Who?
Woohoo! Thank you for the 100 bits there, Drummer. I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the hundo bits. Yeah, I know we can like roast. We can roast that fungus there. We can like so roast them. Oh, nice. We killed that raptor and then put him to sleep at the same time. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I guess Null Blaze, sure. They're great not just for fighting games, but revisiting many of the classic titles. Particularly enjoy playing through the MMX games on our... Oh, Mega Man X games? Oh, nice. Castlevania's fun with a stick. Also side-scrolling beat-em-ups like Capcom. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. And needless to say, shmups. Of course. Yeah, we give him a real dirt nap for reals. Yeah. Okay, let's burn this fungus to shreds here. Let's go see how Fyra... How does Fyra look like?
Need a light?
$13.99. Nice. Capcom D&D Shadow over Mysteria. Actually has special moves input with motions like in Street Fighter. Oh, nice. Nice. I just want Lulu to learn to get one more sphere level. I think we'll just play. We'll continue playing. We'll do just a little bit of overtime here. We'll continue playing until Lulu gains a sphere level, and then we'll teach her the rest of the tier 2 spells, and then we'll start signing off then afterwards. Oh, yeah. You have a new mission now, Zofair. You're inspired by Bhed to experience Mega Man X on 1. Yeah, so Zofair, step 1, have Mega Man X. Step 2, get yourself an arcade stick. And then number 3, well, you figure it out. And number 4, profit. There you go. That's the plan. You have Mega Man X? Okay. Cool stuff. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Null Blaze. I think we need to do something with Yuna. Like null blazing, I guess, would be a thing. Oh, that's right, there's that new Mega Man game next year. That's right, Drummer. Yeah, that's right. I forgot what the name of it is. It's Mega Man something. I forgot what it's called. But I know it's like a Mega Man X, like a Mega Man 12. It's like a platformer. Like a classic 2D platformer. Okay, I guess we should just probably summon Ifrit here. Kohi says, step 3, play Mega 10 except for Persona 3 and 5 in Metaphor. Yeah, step 3, play Mega 10 2 on the Famicom. Yeah. Dual Override. Thank you, Drummer. Thank you. I'm so looking forward to that game. That is very, very true. Oh, well, Tidus and Yuna got a sphere level except for Lulu. Yep, except for Lulu. Oh yeah, what Ved's talking about is the successor to the ZSNES that was recently released. Yeah. I haven't played around the Super ZSNES yet. I'd definitely be interested. I would definitely be interested. Shall we go? Shall we haste or shall we cheer? Maybe we should cheer. Oh, what? Pray? Ugh.
Mend us.
Sure. Okay, and how does Thundara feel? Hey, Garuda, I got something for you.
Don't look so shocked.
962. Okay. All right. Let's handle it, Ifrit. You're the one that hears Mega Man X is so hard and thinks noob. No, none of the Mega Man X games are hard. We played all 3 games here via consecutive viewer's choice. Yeah, we did Mega Man X, then did X2, and then did X3. And I thought all 3 of them weren't difficult. I mean, not. I mean, as in an unforgiving way. Oh, come on, Kohi. All 2D platformers are hard, but aren't you a huge fan of Castlevania? So so you respect Castlevania even though Castlevania is hard. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, that's news to me. I thought Kohi, you're an avid fan of Castlevania. And Castlevanias are, in essence, 2D platformers. Unless you're talking about the later releases. You're bad at them, but you like Castlevania. Oh, Kohi, have you ever played have you played Synchronicity Prologue? It's the Megaten game, the 2D platformer. You haven't? You should check it out. Yeah, you play. Okay, so if it plays in the style of Portrait of Ruin. So like, instead of switching between Jonathan and Charlotte, you switch between Jack Frost and Pyro Jack. Yeah, you should check it out. I downloaded it like many years ago, so I still have it somewhere, but I'm sure it's still available online. Yeah, you get to hear Hiko, yeah. Yes, indeed. Hey. Alright, that did it. That did it. You just pissed off my puppy. Now feel its wrath. Nice, Kohi. You tell him to play a real Mega 10 game. Yeah, the Sriracha strike. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Tidus. Where are we gonna go with Tidus here? I guess we'll go this way, sure. Okay, yeah, let's go up here. Agility by 3. Defense 2 points. Yuna. Evasion by 4. And check this out. Check this out. Alright. Here we go. Blazara. And Watera. Yeah! Lulu learned her tier 2 spells. Yay! Alright. Let's go check out Yuna though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. She needs to get 9 sphere levels to get Cura. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot. That is definitely a lot. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Alright. Truly unfortunate what happened with Sriracha. What do you mean? I still see it around there. I mean, Sriracha, I think, like if you're talking about IRL Sriracha, didn't it like did it go from one owner to another or something? I remember Sriracha when it had the picture of a chicken. That kind of Sriracha. Oh, thanks for the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. So maybe I should pick up Path of Exile. Basically, FF7 Materium System meets 10 Sphere Grade meets Diablo 2. Path of Exile. What console is it in? Is it a console game or a PC game? I mean, and can it be streamable? Oh, is it PC? Oh, okay. Well, it definitely won't be streamable. But yeah, I'll look into it. Appreciate you mentioning it. I'll definitely look into it. May play it personally, offline. Sriracha shortage was a response to some major issues. Oh, technically it is on console too. Okay. The main pepper farm that they source their peppers, they screwed them over. Oh no. That is the game's Sphere Grid system you sent me. Oh, yeah, that complicated one? Yeah, I seen it, yeah. They went for cheaper peppers and made their OG pepper farmers overproduce the specialized pepper and the quality went down. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I guess I want to mention this. I'll mention this again. So, speaking of the quality going down, now this is still... compared to recent, this is still a really good quality arcade stick. The thing though that why I'm showing this to you guys again, compared to the arcade stick that was released a gen earlier, this one actually has more cheaper parts. Now it may not be obvious. Now this PC Engine arcade stick and then the Super Famicom arcade stick is like all metal. It's an all metal chassis. So it has this nice solid sturdiness where, you know, once you put it in your lap, it won't go anywhere and stuff. This one, though, it is mostly plastic. Mostly plastic. So the surface here is plastic. The sides are plastic, except for the base, which is metal, which is a carryover from the PC Engine stick and the Super Famicom stick. However, this is still a good stick. It plays pretty much the same, except it's a little bit lighter and a little bit smaller. What a difference one video game generation makes. Alright. So, yeah, we're going to start wrapping up stream here tonight. So we did learn Tier 2 spells. We did accomplish the goal that was stated there in the text box. But not everyone did. Apparently, Yuna, we're going to have to work on. And the more I think about it, the more I think, you know what? I think we're okay with Cura. And if we do need anything, then we do have High Potion, and maybe we have an X Potion here and there that we'll be using in case needed. But I think any of the Tier 2 spells, like, I think that should... I'm looking forward to seeing how we will do with just Lulu's Tier 2 spells. And there will be a boss fight coming up in a little bit. Yeah, in fact, we're a couple of screens away from the boss fight. Both the drought and then complications between the manufacturer and their main farmer. That's a lot of... There's a lot of... It looks like there's some drama going on there, man. Yeah, the massive sphere grid that looks like a star chart. Yeah, I remember you showing that there. Alright, so Zofair, have a good sleep. Always great seeing you here. It's always a blast. It's always great how autocorrect makes you answer in a way that sometimes that leaves me laughing for a good chunk of time. Always fun. Have a good night, Zofair. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Oh, you found Synchronicity Prologue? Yeah, check it out. I think it's free to play, right? I didn't pay a dime. And it should still be as such. Yeah, let me know what you think. Like, if you'll be here next stream, you can talk more about it. You have time to sink in good time in the game. It's a rather short game, too. It's a rather short game. Alright. Okay, guys, so if you guys have any questions or any thoughts regarding tonight's stream, please go ahead and talk. It's your guys to talk. Your guys' time to talk here. Now I'm giving the mic to all of you. What did you guys think of tonight's stream? What did you guys think of Final Fantasy X and what we've seen here? Did you guys didn't mind that we were focusing more on the sphere grid? I think this was the first stream where we did focus primarily on getting the sphere grid filled. I think that's where, like, I felt like I believe our characters now are fighting more effectively, much more, they're more resilient, they're much more stronger, their defensive capabilities have improved, vastly improved since the very beginning of the stream, how our party was. And we were barely touching the sphere grid. The sphere grid, to me, was just an afterthought. But now, it's different. It's definitely different. You only caught the end, Vet. It looks like the sphere grid is cool. You haven't played 9 through 12, so it's new to you still. Yeah, the sphere grid was introduced in this game. apparently. There was no sphere grid in 9. 9 was something kind of sort of similar to Materia, but it isn't. But probably, definitely nothing like the junction system in 8. Yeah, no, 9, I don't say 9 is a Materia-like system. But it kind of borrows some aspects of it. And yeah, after 10, the next Final Fantasy game we'll play is 10-2. And then after 10-2, it'll be 12. I am skipping 11 because 11, number one, I didn't play because it was an MMO. And also because it was an MMO. So if we'd ever continue Final Fantasy past 12, so just like we'd be skipping 11, we're going to be skipping 14. So then after 12, if we do continue with the IP and playing the rest of the Final Fantasy games, it'll be 13, 13-2, then Lightning Returns, and then we're going to skip 14, then we'll do 15, and then we'll do 16 in that order. But I don't think we'll be getting to 15 or 16 anytime soon. I don't know. The PS4 being retro, I think we're going to have to wait a good long while. How am I enjoying the grinding sessions in 10? Is the gameplay interesting enough not to be too tedious? Yeah, I think it is interesting enough. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even though early on, like, it looked like we may have run into like a major steep like a level check or so. Like the game was saying, okay, we need to be at a higher level or something. So besides that, I don't think it was necessarily unfair, because we did have the avenue to fight enemies that we can be able to handle, but at the same time we can easily see our progress as we progress through the sphere grid. The sphere grid is of major importance, because without the sphere grid we wouldn't be handling enemies as we have during the past 5 minutes or so, past 10 minutes. Which is a vast improvement over what we were doing about 4 hours ago. And yeah, grinding sessions are fine. I mean, it's what I'd be expecting in RPGs. You know, in any RPG I play. I mean, coming from the NES all the way up to the PlayStation 5. It is all about the grind. Oh, somebody made an English patch of Synchronicity Prologue. Nice. Yeah, I think I used that patch too. Yep, I used that patch as well. I didn't play it in its native Japanese. When Valkyrie Profile 3 comes out, PS4 will be retro. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, PS4's not retro yet because there's still PS4 games being developed. I think there's still physical discs still being done. PS3 definitely is. I feel like is retro because there's no longer any official support, really. And just like the Vita, same thing for the Vita, same thing for the Wii U, same thing for the Xbox 360. So those consoles would be most likely be added to our streaming setup at some point in time. Which one will be first? I don't know. When are we going to be doing them? I don't know. There's something in due time. I'm going to find out and figure out when it is the right time. The game is good, Kohi. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, keep playing. Keep playing. I think Sony's trying to lean on developers in order to get them to release PS5 only titles. I've been hearing that. Yeah, there was an article that was talking about this one particular developer who's being insisted that their patented gameplay style or something will be exclusive to Sony or something. But the fans don't want it, and neither do the game developers. Less sales. They go PS5 only. Backlogic says 3DS. Yeah, we'll do 3DS. Yeah, 3DS. I would consider retro. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, but you know what? We have barely scratched the surface of DS games. We should be playing DS games now. We should be playing DS games like normally. I should put up my list of available DS games to request. That's really what I should be adding. That and probably my limited Game Boy Color collection and my Game Boy Advance. So if anything, it'll be DS, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance that would be added to the game list. Yeah. And then at some point later on will be the PS3 and all those other consoles I mentioned. But yeah, 3DS should be there. Though the 3DS though, when did it first come out? 2012? Was it around there? 2012, 2011, 2012? I think the Wii U came out in 2014. And then the 3DS came out in 2012, I believe. Or maybe it's 2011, somewhere around there. So unfortunately for the 3DS, we're going to have to wait until it's old enough to drink, which is 2021-ish, somewhere around there. So unfortunately, we'll have to wait about 5 years or so. 4 or 5 years or so before we see 3DS games here. Before it is actually factually, like, generally considered retro. DS though, you can definitely enjoy here. I have all, just like with PlayStation 2, I have a lot of sealed DS games that need to be unsealed and played and loved on stream. Yeah, that would be the plan. Oh, speaking of DS, maybe I should pick up that Valkyrie profile, Covenant of the Plume. And that other one on Lenneth on the PSP, just for the sake of having it. I'm probably more interested in Covenant of the Plume than Lenneth. You make no endorsement for it, Vet? Okay. Sure. That's fair. That's fair. It's just a cool thing to add to my collection. Alright. Okay, I guess if there's anything else, I guess we can start wrapping up here. Big thank you to Drummer for the hundo bits and Backlogics for the stretch reminder. Somebody did a water redeem. I think it was Oops. Yeah, thank you, Oops, for the water. Thank you to Drummer. Drummer, you played a whole bunch of them sound alerts. Speaking of, let's go activate the sound alerts. Okay, there you go. You guys have one last chance here on the stream for sound alerts. Go ahead and sound off. Big thank you to Backlogics and Drummer for them sound alerts earlier on. Thank you to Amber for the raid, bringing yourself and your amazing community over.
Ice Turbo.
Win fatality.
Oh yeah. Now what was that, Drummer? I didn't beat a game yet. I thought you said you only play that. You said you didn't say you only play that when I beat a game, but you will play it when I beat a game. Oh, for the successful stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you love the Jacks, yeah? Aren't they awesome? Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys are too much. Big thanks to MC Ice Turbo. Nice. Had a great time. Looking forward to catching more. Yeah, we'll definitely do that tomorrow. Appreciate you guys so much. The sound alerts and the support. It's really cool. I'm always having fun here. Alright. Next stream will be tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams, everyone. And see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.